Anxiety keep on trying me. Welcome, Trinity. Still adjusting to my new stream time. I think I might adjust to 4 hours in the morning and then 5 hours at night because it's from 2 to 6 to, makes more sense. I would say just but I think I'm gonna stick to this schedule for now. I need some days to, like, some morning time should edit some video, which should be like Friday or Saturday morning. Edit the video. Edit the video. But we have, hey, welcome. Find a good flow. Yes, I'm aware, yeah. There's like, there's a whole page of Guru Tanet, Brother Tanet. It's been a lot less since the partial ban. That's why I had to, the partial ban. It's like, not really sure if it's fully banned. Yeah. Sad thing is you can't. I don't think they could do anything about it because there's too many bots making fake accounts and asking for people's astrology. Asking for people. Brother Tanet and Guru Tanet. If you just search Brother Tanet or Guru Tanet, you'll see like at least 10 of them. Yeah. The flow on TikTok has slowed down, and a lot of people went to YouTube. Yeah, they transferred. They asked for money, yeah. But the people who watch here know I don't do that stuff. It's just some people, I don't know, and that's what makes you look bad too. They think you're like going around asking for money. But hey, when you do the right thing will follow you. If you're a good person, right? At the end of the day, like, what can you do? You report one and a lot more happens. It's just, this is why the new age, that's why it's not working now. The card reading, because there's too many scammers too. Right? So it makes people even more skeptical of gurus and all these things. And this is a double-edged sword, right? It looks bad on the front end, but on the back end, it's purifying spirituality online, which is kind of crazy, right? Yeah, no, they just use bots. That's the thing. They just use bots. How can I? Oh yeah, I can just put a filter on a chat box, because I'm trying to see what's the best way to by the chat box, and I believe let's create a color correct and call it hide and show. And then I just, on this one, you just completely get rid of the opacity. Boom. Hide and show. See? Technology. Yeah, guys, I'm moving to another plan, which is, as much as I love live streaming, I have to start making videos too, which that's what we were doing before. And so now I have to get a day to edit video and get on that grind. Which we should listen to some of our recordings that we have. Welcome everybody, by the way. Some recordings. Welcome Empress Mooney, spiritual expression. Someone having a message from my grandma. Oh yeah. Yeah, all the energy they can invest in themselves and they use it to scam. Imagine that's because we live in a reality with free will. You can do that. I can do that. And then sometimes we don't get, if we don't have wisdom, we get humbled by the universe. Yeah, we get humbled by the universe. And then we wonder why our life's messed up. Right? Some people, money blinds them. Like, as long as they get that bag, as long as they get the bag, as long as they get the dough, no matter how bad their life is, they're fine with it. Right? It's so terrible. Thank you, Judy. Like when I see a lot of public figures like that too. They do the wrong thing to get the money, and then you can tell they're not happy with their life, but they're blind. But all they know is they have money, and that's why they should keep living their life. which is actually the free will of the universe, right? Yeah, you can live a miserable life and pay bill very good, and have collector's item, and not be happy. Which is why there's substance. Or different types of addiction, lack of wisdom. You find the wrong partner, your children hate you, and they still don't realize, yo, wake the F up already. Or you hate yourself. But that's just the nature of the samsara, the human world of ignorance and anger and greed. Which is why monks kind of try to stay out of that loop. But even in any circumstances, you could be spinning the wheel of samsara if you lack wisdom, awakening, enlightenment, and being around a community of awakened practitioners or people wanting to better their life, which is amazing. Musica. Welcome, Chloe, Christy, Michael again. That's why I don't partake in the mainstream, but I need to see how people think, just to see where they're poison. Like, there's goodness in life for sure, in people's action, but a lot of it is like, are they actually happy? Thinking that you're happy doesn't mean you're actually happy. But some people will say, no, all I need is $1 million and my life would be happy. And then they hit the lottery and become bankrupt. Because they don't know how to do taxes. Like, yeah. No one advised them to get a tax person and, how to manage their fund. Why? Lack of education. That's the number one thing. Right? Some people may be really educated about money, but lack wisdom also. I see it. I have friends like that. 5 cars in the garage. 2 Porsches, 2 BMW. Right? And no wisdom. That's why and the universe blessed me for me to see many people that have so much but not so much happiness. And then there's people, and the truth is that we have so much every time we wake up, right? I don't know if we need to keep saying that. Like, when you wake up, it's a miracle. But many people don't realize that that's a super foundation. If you don't have that as a foundation, you're effed. Okay. Realize when you wake up today is a super miracle. It's your birthday. Because when you don't wake up, that's also a miracle. This guy don't make sense. How can everything be a miracle? You could have nothing also. True. Yeah, you could have nothing also. Okay, let's see what we got all going on. How many videos we got we need to delete here. Okay, that's how far back we gotta go. Okay, we took a break from making videos here. 4. Okay, let's listen here. Bump the audio up. Should I buy what feels? You should follow what works for you. Right? Feeling isn't the only thing you have to see practicality. Are you serious about the practice? I got ordained. Okay, no, that's not music. Let me see here. When it's music, it's just 1 hour. Which is a reason, cultivation here. Oh, here it is, okay. I can show y'all on screen too, actually. Oops. Delete that one. Goodbye, I'm gone. I'm nothing. I'm going away on a retreat tomorrow to Tara. Have fun. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. What is a Tara retreat? Is this your first time here? This is a lot different, yeah. It looks traditional, but then he starts being weird. Welcome. But that's just 1 hour. We're gonna skim through it a little bit. Take care. Welcome, Sister Grace. We got the mist. Welcome, Guru Jared here. Who else we got here? Inception, Vivian Santiago. Okay, so this is from. Let me delete that. Here's a 30-minute bedtime. This is more bedtime vibrational. I was planning to loop this like for 6-7 hours because people like it. Sleepy vibe. At this time, I didn't refine the chat box yet, you know? Here. Like whenever I make videos now, I just turn everything off. So, yeah. And then we had the tuner in the singing bowl now too. Inception. All right. Welcome, Cece, Amber. Here's another one. And another one. Okay, we have a good amount actually. Do y'all want to see the devices in front of me? Is that important to you? Because I think I could make it happen with the keyboard and stuff. I think just this is enough. I don't want to create too much distraction. The loop station, it's over here. Yeah. Take up that space, too much space. And lift it up here. Raise this up, boom. Oh. Actually, that could work. Trying to jam to my jam. Jamception. Wait to get sick and that the master put us. Okay. That's not what the heck. Was that an accidental recording? Yeah, I think so. Okay. There you go. Yeah, because from that video, I stopped recording. Before I was recording the whole stream, which is like 5 gigs or something like that. Every stream. 1 gig per hour. Oh, you're driving. I might have to go to the bank today, so. Mechanics fixing the Cadillac. Looks like there's a decent amount of things to fix. And hopefully, I think the water pump has a leak. I tell him to check the AC, so that's gonna bring more balance into my life. Some couple bushings under the car. No. And my time schedule change has like, yeah, okay. Control arm bushings, front brake pads and rotors. Water pump looks like it's leaking. I got him to check my AC. The AC runs cold, but not when it's really hot or whatever. He changed some sensor. Looked like it's not too bad. At least it's a good mechanic that's willing to diagnose because... Oh, right now I'm on from 2 to 7. But now I think I'm gonna switch it from 2 to 6 because I need more time. We just put Freon in. I think we put too much. My father's an AC technician, but car AC's a little different. I'm gonna figure out what the best time, how many hour video, like it. Right now, I'm looking at like 8 hours of footage already. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right. How many hours to upload? Yeah. 130. Yeah, 130 to 6 would work. I had to do some research. 8 hours, 6 hours. Search engine optimize. Actually, I could do it right now. Search engine optimization. Gotta get a good thumbnail consistently on there. I guess. Yeah. And also I get to hear my own. I haven't been listening to my own stuff for a while, so we get to skim through some of. You gotta listen to yourself from time to time. Yeah, that's how you grow. Like, oh, that sounds terrible. Or, oh, that sounds great. Because no one's going to be... Maybe a couple of people will really be honest with you. And then you have to be honest with yourself to see, is it true or not? But I mean, it looks good at least. Like, maybe I shouldn't wear... My shirt's a bit bright on the screen. Huh. It's not too bad, actually. It's just one monitor is brighter. Yeah, it's not too bad. See. Turn it up. Turn. 8-hour sound healing. Well, 8 hours seems 9 hour. Okay. 9-hour sound healing bowls. Nope. 9 hours has 66% out of 100. 8 hour has 100%. 7-hour sound healing bowls. 7 hour also has 100%. 6 hours. 5 hours. 5 hours. 4 hours. Yeah, headphones. Headphones. This could be labeled sleep music, right? Sleep music. I love cinematic journey, especially sound healing. Cinematic. Overall, it was dope. Okay, next. Or there's just preparation. Preparation H. That was preparation H. Excuse me. Oh yeah, the Japanese one. Welcome, John. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the offline. Crystal. There's a bird here. When you play the flute, is it Wait, what? What does that mean? Pre-in... Pre-in register. Got the natural sound. Or you yeah, no, everything's intuitive. Yeah. Most, like 95% of the music I make, and if I didn't make it, you would know it's like Enya, Dido or something. Yeah. That's why I love it. Oh, thank you, Binglington. I show up and get to be free. It's just a different style, that's all. Yo. Hello, Mira. Spring. What up? Oh, it's by my window. That's why I'm like, that's a first time. That's a sign. That's a sign from God. The universe needs me to sing. If I put it on here, on my pizza, could it work? Pretty decently stable. because I don't go like all hard on it. Go to Zen mode right now. I'm definitely getting way better with that higher register. For sure. Okay, here's the... Yeah, we're reviewing our performances. Thank you, Diane. Wait, you bought a miniature ornament instead of a real flute? Well, shout out to the ornament. I hope it wasn't too expensive for an ornament. No, Diane on Facebook right now. Okay, good. This is good. Let's fast forward. I just hope it's not expensive for a not real flute. I hope you didn't buy a really expensive... I hope you didn't buy an ornament. Yeah. Okay. $80 flute. Setting the background. Well, now you got a flute ornament for your Christmas tree or somebody's Christmas tree. That's a good flute. Clear. Welcome, Njige. Ejike from Nigeria. Heaven's Daughters here, Maria. We're currently reviewing the past music of the week, really. Going to fall asleep here today for the second time. Well, luckily you could bring us everywhere, you know. Yeah. I brought y'all underwater in Thailand, scuba diving. Welcome, Haggy. Newman. Thank you. It's just I haven't produced any. I've been recording and I just, I'm shifting my streaming time. I shifted my streaming time this week. And so, yeah. Shifting my life around so I can make more. You gotta make videos and shorts and stuff like that, It's just you want to create quality. And then you have to make it searchable. Like you can make great content and nobody finds it. So you have to search engine optimize and you have to create great thumbnails and you have to create catchiness for TikTok and shorts so people come to your channel from the shorts. So I'm looking at that plan right now. I just know, okay, the music is dope. If the core of what you do sucks, gotta work on that. So I'm just grateful. It's sounding good right now. Because you want to be proud of what you do. You don't want it to be generic. Please. Yeah, no, I use vidIQ. I have this thing called TubeBuddy. And you can search engine optimize, yeah. So that's like whatever, $20. Oh, I don't know how much. So there's a lot of investment, and I'm just right now. I'm like, okay, now it's time to find a way for the return through social media. Live streaming works, yeah, but it has limitations, right? Okay, that sounds great. Great. That sounds great. Yeah, like Adobe Premiere Pro, this and that, and then Restream.io, that's another. It just starts stacking up and stacking up. But that's all good. It's been great. And the more I make this kind of music, the more I just get better. It's a new thing, right? Ableton, using a piano. I didn't even think about using piano ever until I got Ableton. I'm like, oh, the universe wants me to play piano, so now I have to. Cello? Sure. Can you put Tibetan bowls in the back? I mean, I'm not making it live right now. Well, the thing is, you have to realize the flute is the star. That if I start making it like the Tibetan singing bowls can be very dominating or dominant, right? To make, you can hear a little ding. So I do add it from time to time if it adds to that type of flute, like an Egyptian flute. Because I realize it does take away from the flute a lot if I start adding too much. It's very zen, serene. You could do a tingsha, ding. This flute sounds good. Ooh, this one's got a soft touch. Not bad. Like A little bit messing up, but it's not a big deal to me, at least. It's more about the overall vibe, you know. That's why I like sound healing, because there's really no messing up if you just maintain the vibe. Just don't give up. And you know, I'm learning as I make music. Like, okay. So it's like a mindful way to make music. You just slowly get better. So right now I'm experimenting. I was experimenting with different Japanese scales. There's one called the Iwato scale. The main one that we use is the Hirajoshi, but there's that incense scale, the Iwato, the Kumoi scale, and I was trying to see if the Shakuhachi would match with it, but it doesn't, except the Hirajoshi. Vic. Music party. Okay, that sounds great. The Japanese vibe matches with the Zen vibe matches with the singing bowl strongly, right? Welcome, Aaron. Which is why I try to incorporate it from time to time. Yet, or a nap party. Sarah? Had a bad panic attack with ambulance. You went into ambulance or it passed by? Alright, let's go. Skip to the front here. Did you remember to breathe? Oh yeah, that sucks. The doc put you on ADHD meds and it was too much for my body. Well, meditation actually helps replace a lot of that. Yeah. Without so much side effect. Just discipline, you know. Yeah, it helps with people's seizures. I had a friend who got her whole family to meditate because the whole family has seizures. She had the heart monitor thing, the pacemaker on her, and her children would be on the same thing if the whole family didn't meditate. You gotta put... the inner kingdom. Activate your inner kingdom. Alright, this sounds good overall. I know it's gonna get better. There's so much growth to be had from this point. Here's the 2 nights ago. Or was this morning? I mainly use binaural frequency at night. You just have to watch your body to see what you need. What can you handle? What you can't handle? What works? What's the side effects? What's the cause and effect? Your husband. My wife started chanting again after I talked to God for a long time. Universe, man, she not doing nothing. And now she's chanting every day, so grateful. Now she's going to the gym. You gotta stand for your principles and values. Stay true to yourself, or else you lose it. Letting other people, loving the light show, We always have a light show. You want an Easter light? Actually, we could. No, you see all my singing bowls. Oh yeah, this is that nighttime vibe. I can combine all like the sleepy time vibe together and make one like sleepy video and one up. That's the goal. Sleepy video and uplifting video, because you don't want sleepy time when you're at work unless you're trying to sleep at work. And some people is trying to. Let me write that down in case I forget. My pen. Okay. Hey, y'all listen. Yin and yang, right? Yin, sleepy time. Yin, yang, awaken. This is the... Are you looking? You sleeping at work? Do you sell the mattresses? Honestly, the sleepy time videos are easier to do and not the most like challenging for me, because I think I'm more comfortable in that realm. It's the variety sound healing that's difficult because it's like musical, right? This is more soothing, more slower pace, lower heart rate. I'm comfortable in my feminine energy, the yin. But the yang's also not terrible. Yeah, we're just listening to the videos that we've recorded, which we have a good amount of already. We also changed the frequency meter to be smaller so that it could be inside of the bowl and not so front and center, basically. Straight like, damn. Yeah, it's practice, right? Beautiful. Shout out to guided meditations. the end, towards the end of the sleepy time video, I turn it up. Womp, womp, womp. But lately, people have been falling asleep to just me talking. Whenever I was telling my life story thingy, a lot of people stayed up, but a lot of people are just kind of, shoot, maybe I should tell my life story more. It's my life story, sleepy time story. Once upon a time, the end. Wait, what? The shortest story in the world. Welcome, Christy. Somebody said it was a light show. They like the light show. I got a lot better with that flute and the EQ, by the way. I think that was the first day we got the flute. And here's last night. Last night I was so tired at the end because I didn't eat very much. Like, oh, I'll just eat some other stuff. And also, so that's what I'm planning to do, just 4 hours in the morning, so I have time to, it could be 1 to 6, maybe it works better. But I think the best time would be 2 to 6. So I have time to edit something in the morning, nap or something. But again, it's just the first week of adjusting, so I really don't want to. So I'm gonna keep trying it. I'm gonna keep trying what we got going on first, the 2 to 7. So stick to it for if I after 2 more weeks and I'm miserable, then we'll have to adjust. Yeah. And also it's because I don't have a car right now, or I can't go to the grocery store efficiently yet because so that's why we're fixing the Cadillac. This is yesterday morning, I think. Welcome, Seashell. Luckily, the video is not hard to edit because I don't make a lot of mistakes as much anymore. And I don't have to edit the audio quality because the audio quality sounds great already. Okay, if you just stare at the Tibetan bowl, it's kind of trippy. Bedtime stories with positive affirmations. I got the meter inside of the bowl now. Anna calling. Sounds good, what doesn't? If I hear it and I don't feel something, I adjust. Yeah. You love the space? Oh. way better. It just sometimes the Egyptian flute doesn't sound good with the background in the same scale, the same strings. Unless it's a handpan. This is what I found out. If you have a handpan in the Egyptian scale or the Hijaz scale, it sounds a lot. The quality of the handpan is more mystical and not so flat. But, chill. Did you try a high-pitched flute? The frequency? I'm not sure what you mean by bass. Oh. Background music. I'm always adjusting the background music somehow. So it's nighttime vibe. Or daytime vibe. before I record something, I try to work on my weakness first, you know, like this flute, learning how to EQ it better. Hey, homie. Wow, he said I can pay for follower. Like that channel, Ryan's Toy Review, also from Houston, Texas. Okay. Everything that I'm listening to right now, I'm aware that, well, I'm in sync with it. Because when I listen to whatever when I'm hearing what I'm playing from the video, it's what I feel. So it's in match. So I'm not playing random things that I didn't connect with. It matters a lot because now I realize, okay, I don't need to review it as much because the feeling that, you know, the feeling connects, right? There's feeling involved, and so it helps you to listen, and because you can make sounds, but you can't but if you can repeat authenticity, that's the gold. Stay original, stay genuine from the heart. Because sometimes you play something and you're like, oh, that sounds terrible because there's no feeling. When there's feeling involved, it strives for mastery, right? Because when you don't feel it, you're like, oh, I don't even feel that. Why did I do that? And that's why the master teaches us, don't do anything routinely. Anything. Because then there's no feeling involved, no heart involved. One thing I don't like, routine. Oh yeah, this is gonna be the rain. don't be hating. So I can download Lightroom now. Welcome, Kapow. Yeah, I'm just figuring out how can I grow my finances too. And so YouTube, here I come. And also learning how to make like TikTok content is different than YouTube content, you know. Which is leading me to stream less. Stream more, yeah, stream less for sure. So I can have more time to edit and make video. Fine-tuning all the on-screen things like the tuner. That's a good combo. The F sharp. Shout out to Brother Reza. He sent me that flute for free. Okay, good. Let's skip to the middle. That sounds good. I'm reviewing myself. Like I live stream a lot, you know. I basically perform a lot, but you have to listen to yourself and you evaluate, are you doing something that's growing or it's not? When I hear myself, I know what I'm doing, it's challenging and it sounds great, and I know that greatness, it can get better, right? But if you never listen, you may be stuck at the same level, and sometimes you hear yourself and it's weird because why? It's routine. You're not actually proud of what you do. It just makes money. Be careful. You gotta be proud of yourself. Like when I was playing this flute yesterday, my ear, I could not, it was hard to hear this flute because it's loud. So as I'm playing the flute, the mic's picking up and my ear's picking up, so it drowned. But when I listen to the result, it's better than I thought, right? I was like, okay, so when I'm listening it, I feel great. But while playing it, sometimes the experience is different. So that's why it's good to review things from time to time. Essentially, it's my discipline, right? You want to improve, right? Your artistry, you can say. Okay, next. Yeah, but yesterday, towards the end of the stream, a ton of people started getting online. It was like a wave of people. I think it started roaming through live streaming. Yeah. Before, people were roaming through live streaming, like, prove to me God's real, not real. All those people went somewhere. I think YouTube. I see them from time to time. Right? Yeah, before there was a ton of people online just doing that kind of thing, right? Prove to me God's real. And then a lot of things that was like negative. So being a relaxing stream blew up at that time because so much negativity was on live streaming. They all left. It's peaceful more here on TikTok. Exactly. But I wonder, where did they go? You know what I mean? Like, where did they really go? They didn't just stop. That's what I'm concerned with. The people who create a lot of, some people create a live stream, prove to me God's real. And then no matter what people tell them, they're going to stand by God's not real. And then the other side, prove to me God's real. And no matter what people say, they have to go against it. It's just, because that's shake your money maker, right? Shake your money maker. No, it's not real. It is real. You got a lot of people say in the Holy Scripture, right? Or the other side does the same thing, right? Whatever this scientist said and this scientist has, and all of it has nothing to do with peace and happiness. It's about being right and wrong. And I'm like, dude, there's 1,000 people listening to this right now. No wonder why people need sound healing. It was a trend at that time, right? Buddhism is the only way. All right, come to Hinduism. And then the other prayer, come to Jesus. Come to Allah. Like, and then overnight something happened. They banned it, whatever. Whenever you awaken, you don't let people control your consciousness. You own it. It's just sometimes you don't realize, oh, something did take control already. And then to reprogram it is difficult if you don't hang around people who are open-minded. Not sure. sisters. What do you mean it's sisters? I know. Well, last on the first month, we do the indoor sound healing unity. It was the first time that there was a roaring applause at the end. But I was like, damn, y'all need it. Everyone needed it and showed up for sound healing. My client said there's a unity church, yeah. It's a non-denominational church that is pretty open-minded, and all of it's pretty, it's like new thought. It's about, it's basically spirituality, but it's like a spiritual community that still respects, a lot of people come from Christianity, and you don't want to just leave those principles that work behind, and I think that's kind of what appeared by the Fillmores and all these. It's about practicing peace with results, but a lot of the spiritual communities and religious communities all just follow bullet points and talking points with no results anymore. That's why I don't go to a lot of things, because a lot of it, we're just going through the motions. A lot of communities, we just talk good, follow bullet point, but when it comes time to practice, it's missing. So I start to see that many places. That's why I can't stay. That's why I had to make my own thing, because I got tired of seeing people just not walking the talk. And then kids or families don't go to church no more because they don't practice what they preach, Until I met the master, right? There's only and sometimes we just bypass, which is we meditate everything away. That's unhealthy also. Or there has to be a good balance between meditation and wisdom and cultivation. And so that's why I never thought about calling anyone my master, because I've crossed paths with many monks in my life, but no one who really embodied mastery. So I just thought, man, it's part of the culture, right? But then when you meet a real master, you're like, okay, whoa. Because I don't want to just follow religiosity and rules and tradition. Right? I want to follow what works, and I love results. We need results, right? I feel, yeah, I know. The thing is, when you've never met a living bodhisattva, a living light worker, you don't understand, that's why. But when you met a living light worker, I also thought the same. I would never call anyone my master until you meet someone who you clearly believe is enlightened and demonstrate capabilities. Okay? And those capabilities is something I can't share with you because it's why you haven't met a master yet. Because people will chase the master down for their abilities more than look to be a great practitioner. They want to just bow down to Jesus or Buddha feet for their miracles, but aren't willing to walk in their footstep and practice like they do. That's why you can't say all these secret things, right? That's why you have to keep things under, because people will follow great masters for the wrong reason. They just want to follow, but don't practice, and that's why you don't find a great master. And the crazy part is that they're there. Thank you, Tanya. Grateful for your happiness and your family, sister. Yeah. That's why there's a code. If you saw a super miracle and there was no witnesses, you can't share with others because people will naturally think you're crazy because a super miracle is impossible. Right? But if there's witnesses, it's a different story. If you saw something super miraculous and you had no witnesses, because it caused more harm, because people would just think you're trying to get attention or you've been deceived. Yeah. Plus, they want it kept secret. Yeah, because of the rules. It's not that they want it to be kept secret. It's that the consequences of saying something like that does more harm than good. Right? So it's not about they want things kept secret. It's the consequences of the, of the metaphysical practices. Right? That's why there's no video of somebody levitating. Right, that's why there's... And actually, when you start healing people for free, you cannot make it mainstream, or else Big Pharma will come after you right away. That's also called politics. Like Rick Simpson, right? He started healing people's cancer for free with ganja oil, whatever, right? Because he grew it himself and healed himself, and then they exiled him from America. Just got banned from America. Like, this is what... So I started researching. I started like, why the heck would they ban somebody like that? The cure isn't profitable. Well, no matter who you are, energy healers, plant healers, right? Mind healers. The poison is more profitable. Sadness is more profitable. Escapism is more profitable. That's why they want you to go to retreats and vacations, because retreating in your own city, no. Fly somewhere. Spend some money. Don't figure out the retreats under your nose. What do you... I don't see it. I don't know either. flute has that saxophone kind of vibe, actually. You know what I mean? Kind of. That's what I was. Yeah, it's got that saxophone vibe. So that's a G. This flute has a similar characteristics. Oh, solo, it could be Native American like style, but with piano, right? Because the piano, it makes it more modern, right? Right. The piano makes it a bit more like concert music, which Native American flute isn't really in concert music, but something similar, right? Or I haven't heard it at least. Because you just use the saxophone or the French horn, right? The bassoon. Yeah, so now I'm starting to see it sounds a lot better if I treat it more like a jazzy, because I'm still playing like Native American style, like more just shamanic style. But then I'm seeing if I just switch my feeling to like a jazz lounge vibe, could work. So I think that's what I want to work on after this. Making jazz with Native American. Okay, so let's do that. Okay, because I've been using more the harp, the Irish harp, you know. I've been using a lot more Irish harp. And let's see here. Oh. Clock goes by in the speed of sound. So gotta develop a little bit more piano. Thank you, Seashell. Yeah. You have to... Because I remember I used to not want to hear my own voice, and then I realized it's because I'm scared of growing. Like, I'm scared of the negative truth. And that's the ego. When you're scared of growth, ego. Right? Because you don't want to hear the truth. So that's why whenever I start to see people who only want to hear positive truth, I'm out. Because that's not real. That's not... You know what I mean? You want only positive truth. Or sometimes some people only talk about the negative truth. So finding balanced people, it's actually really difficult because people love drama. And when things are balanced and peaceful, there's not a lot of dopamine involved, but there's a lot of peace. And the only mature people love peace. Immature people, they love chaos. They love drama. They love fighting. Hell no. Hell no. Yeah, you've been... Well... I stream 10 hours a day, and if I don't grow rapidly, it bugs me. That's the truth. If I'm doing... Because I learned earlier on that if you just keep at it, just 1% every day, you're going to actually get so much better than you ever realize. So if I go back to listen to how I sound like 3 years ago, I was like, damn, you suck. But you didn't. That's just where you were. You were at baby stage. Right? Like, I have my first loop station on the side here. Okay, I mean, I can actually play you some tunes on the loop station of where I come from. But it was more hip hop, you know what I mean? I said a hip hop, a hippie to the hip hop, and you don't stop. I said a hotel, motel, I rock into the beat. Let's see. To use other people's samples. Yeah. Now I make everything from scratch now. That's the crazy part. Scream, sing, and feel the light beam. Relax and turn the steam. Life's not what it seems. Don't live your parents' dream. Wake up and red pill. Exit your effing cell. Enter in the bio hut. Get your mind out of the rep. Cosmic Carly, she gongs, feeling strong like King Kong. Wake up like ding dong, dancing around like ping pong. Oh yeah, we got a new emoji. Deep. Thank you to Sister Grace using the AI to make it. And I just edit that a little bit. In the now every day, my friends buying money but me, get out of your head and get out of your mind and be the change, meditate, open your mind, love yourself in the now every day, my friends buying money but me, get out of your head and get out of your mind and be the change, meditate, open your mind, love yourself in the now every day. Money but me,
behind it. Be the change, meditate, open your mind, love your.
This was probably like 2 years ago or 3 years ago. The music is way different now. So I resampled, whatever you call it, right? Somebody else's thingy.
Waking up like ding dong, dancing around like ping pong. Wake up and red pill, exit your effing cell. Enter in the bio hut, get your mind out of the rut. Cosmic Carly, she gone, feeling strong like King Kong. Waking up like ding dong, dancing around like ping pong. Wake up and red pill, exhale. Enter in the bio hut.
Bio hut is brother Sean, Joe, and Evie, right? Before they move over here. Is this stuff on stream? No, this is in my private collection. I actually do have a SoundCloud. But I don't even, yeah.
Feeling the light of the fire. Bathing in the warmth of the sun. Walking to the edge of diving to the sea from the air.
So what I used to do is I would get people to type how they feel, and then I would make like a song right on stream. But this was more exploration, you know. So we're going in a more, yeah. It's just, if that path was meant for me, the universe would open the doors. But this path that I'm on now, it matched me better, and that's why the universe opened that door, right? I tried to do the hip-hop path for a good while, and then, yeah, then I found the master. After I found the master, I basically was doing it. But then as I became a, more sound healer, things definitely changed.
I love yourself is my style. Waking up with a smile.
Well, TikTok makes you able to reach your people a lot faster. And YouTube makes it harder. It needs you to stay on top of the algorithm. I think YouTube needs you to be obsessed with how fast the algorithm changes, because it is the most profitable one. But I believe that what works the best is doing it all. Right? Because if you do something genuine, you have genuine connection and community behind it versus just being a trend. And that's where I'm going with what I'm doing here. Yeah.
In the mystic village, open your damn mind tonight. Om Mani Padme Hum, get out of your head. I'd like to welcome you to the mystic village. Om Mani Padme Hum, meditate your damn sounds in the mystic
So yeah. It's more poppy.
Can you meditate? Can we meditate? Can we meditate? Can you meditate?
Yes, I can.
Sit down, love your damn self. Can you meditate? Can we meditate? Can we meditate? Can you meditate?
It feels more appropriate to abuse my plant medicine into some rap. Yo. That's part of the culture, bro. That's what they've been teaching us, right? In the Indo, right? Put the Indocline in my brain, roll it, light it, smoke it up, inhale, exhale. That's what's being programmed. So yeah, that's right. Ding, 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 ding. You have to realize the more you listen to something, the more you believe it. The more you listen to love your down, so you're like, yes, love. But then to act, believing in something doesn't mean you feel it. That's the crazy part. That's why cults can be manipulative and controlling, because it controls here and it confuses you from heart and mind. So that's why you got to be really, really careful. There's more videos about people doing wrong than doing good also. Remember that. That's why when people see the word guru tanet, they think it's a charlatan instantly. Because why? Right. They watch Visual Venture, another video. Fake false gurus who end up doing weird stuff to people. And then these gurus are fake. Right. So I'm aware of what I'm doing. It's just if you do the right thing, you got nothing to be scared of. If you do the wrong thing, you prove the haters right. And they're always onto you because the haters are just good people that are skeptical. And if you do the wrong thing, then you're going to react a certain way, you know.
I'm with myself, but have no time. What's just lost, just taking shots, getting high and smoking pot. In my head and out of love.
Hey,
So
Caffeinate, there's a song about you.
Felt alone and felt depressed. Needs of love was not addressed. I said, slow down, sit down, love your damn self. Can you meditate? Can we meditate? You just need to love yourself. You just need to love yourself. You just need to love yourself. Can you please just love yourself? Can you please just love yourself? Just love your damn self.
This on my loop station. I start deleting a lot of stuff anyway, you know, non-attachment.
Things up, thinking that it will feel worth it.
So I was writing a song. I was writing new songs every day, I think, at one point. all right, let's write a song. And then we would just quickly write it, make a beat, and then just go off on it. I mean, I think we could do better now, you know. It's just more about there's a lot to do, right? It's fun, but is it creating transformation or entertainment? This is where love yourself. Love yourself. So from there, to be honest, from what you heard, it led to this anyway. I'm just showing you where I came from, right? Because the inspiration came from New Jabez and Common and Tribe Called Quest kind of vibe, right? Lo-fi. R&B style. A bit more indie. You don't feel it.
Freedom is a way of life. Freedom forgives all and fulfills the heart.
And I didn't understand how to like control the mix or anything, so a lot of the audio is like so beginner, right? That's just because it is.
Happy birthdays with butterflies, fluttering high into the sky. Rainbows and bubbles floating high. Spread your wings and fly. Princess and kitty cats.
Rainbows and raining cats, I think. Rainbows and raining cats. That's that song. Rainbows and raining cats. Like, yeah, that's just because that's what people suggested in the chat.
Riding bikes, running round, hanging in the park, doing doing silly things till the sky gets dark. Investigating bugs, playing in the rain, falling on my knees, don't even feel the pain. I am a kid, I'm still a kid, cause I'm a kid for life. Even though inside I am still a kid, outside growing old and I'm getting bored. Gotta wake up to an adult life, responsibilities and learn to drink coffee. And my shoulders ache, I wanna play, go to the playground and just be a kid. Just wanna be a kid, cause I'm a kid for life. I just wanna play, doing silly things, playing around on your string, cause I'm still a kid, cause
So I would just write it, like I didn't practice the songs very much, so that's like the rough version. So now I could literally just, if we needed to write a song, it comes out instantly because of years of just practice, right? We are one family, one love. Get rid of the distractions we can hear from the drugs. Brothers and sisters in love. Let's use the internet, not let the system use us. One love, one light, one design. Unite humanity. And that was that one day song or whatever, right? One stream. Like, yeah. So I think, shout out to, and right, that's why everybody wants to make music. It's fun. It's just, you have to, it depends on your goals with music. The goal is to just get people to meditate more and to love themselves. And so when you become more clear about who you are, the music starts, like the way you make music shifts, So at this time, I'm like figuring out what genre. That's why you see me like hop to so many genres. I think this was inspired by that price tag song, right?
Seems like everybody's got a price. I wonder how to sleep at night when this hell comes first, when the truth comes second. Stop for it and smile. Why is everybody so serious? Money can't buy us happiness.
Let's see what the lyrics are.
Like the sea, let's flow, like the wind, let's flow, like the sea, let's flow.
It's like a haiku. I like to make like haiku kind of rap kind of vibe, like nature and peaceful. I think that's what it is, haiku rapping. Nujabes, I think.
Sun is shining through your soul, let's dance, shining that love wherever you flow. Our cosmic soul just shines so bright, meditating with the cosmos, feel that light. My sexy soul radiates in the night. Meditate with your soul and you will know. Blossoming like the lotus to the light, nurturing your soul, meditating from the heart. Sun is shining through your soul, let's dance, shining that love wherever you flow. Our cosmic soul just shines so.
Buddhism. ASMR. definitely there for that. Yeah, this is years of. Okay, Vivian, thank you. Yeah, this is I would say years of music. Oh, here we go. The SPM.
A fire rhythm flowing in the air through the trees. I set free your golden light. The cosmic divine life healing your soul through the night. I set free your soul. Emptying your mind like floating UFO. Emptying your mind like floating UFO. Rolling to the mystic village with my friends. The mystic forest has many adventures ahead. Awaking in the dark woods, feel the sound of the beat. The fire rhythm flowing in the air through the trees. I set free your golden light. The cosmic divine life healing your soul through the night. I set free your soul. Emptying your mind like floating UFO. Emptying your mind like floating UFO. Rolling to
This is like inspired from thank you, Vivian. That's inspired by Outcast vibe and Cypress Hill kind of vibe too.
Hello, my name is Dr. Green. Greenhouse effect in the connect. Doctor.
Then we transfer that to spirituality.
long hard day at work. Come to the mystic village with dirt on my shirt. I said long hard day at school. Come to the mystic village, connect to the universe and refreshing your soul. Joy is what you will know. Refreshing your life. Meditate and feel enlightened.
So we use a lot of samples from cymatics.fm too. That's the website. Oh, this is music from scratch. The beginning.
Every night in my dreams, I see you, I feel you. That is how I know. Go on. Near, far, wherever you are.
Money, 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 money. was a lot more hippier. I'm a lot more grounded now. Mostly. Sometimes we still get wild, of course. Yeah, this is me trying to make music from scratch because I don't like to. I realize like I don't want to depend on samples from other people. I think that's why. When you can do it all, dude, you can hear my camera auto-focusing in the background. We come a lot. That's how far we've come. We got even the camera doesn't make autofocus sound now. Before, the technology was for Nikon was still low. Right now, that's a huge step, right? Imagine live streaming and you can hear it. But you had to have headphones to hear it. Positive affirmation. So don't think it just happened overnight, brother, sister. I guess some people need to hear this message. The music, the artistry, all these things.
Who would have ever thought my life would turn out so well? Started inside of a shell and flowed into eternal hell. Surrender to what is freedom, accepting the weightless cleansing, dissolving.
And the crazy part, I still have all the hip hop stuff on the computer. Everything that, I still have the samples. I just don't use it because why? Because people need more sound healing music. But I just share to my inner circle only. I'll never share this at night. So I delete a lot of it to get to put nature sounds on here. Nature sounds. That's a beat. Oh yeah, it's the Meow song.
Meow, 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 meow.
Mystic village mind.
Like, wait, what? That's probably like number one hit from the past era. Everyone, I remember every time I put it on, people like, yeah. We still getting lit from it years later. Let's see here. I mean, I never thought about... That's true. I never thought about trying to go viral at all. Like, I mean, I thought about it, but never, you know, it's just no matter what I do, it's about the positive energy, right? So maybe I just shift towards, okay, how can I use my foundation and focus on growing, you know? Yeah.
Mystic Village, man.
That's my tag, huh? Mystic Village.
Love your damn self. Love your damn self. Mystic Village, man. Love your damn self. Love your damn self. Mystic Village, man. Love your damn self. Love your damn self.
Yeah, that's so inspired. That's like a common, right? And that era, New Jabez, inspired by the old Kanye. A little southern rap too.
Mystic Village, man. Love your damn self. Love your damn self.
But it's because when you catch the stride, right? You find when you make music enough, you start to, just like anything, when the sound healing, you catch the flute vibe. But this is the farthest I've gotten so far with, you know, music. I would be the type who have like 1 billion hobbies, you know? Flutes, hip hop, sound healing, Tibetan bowls, crystal bowls, live stream video making, dancing. And the universe says, look, you can do a lot. But if you focus that energy towards one or two things, you would find success. And we out here.
Chill vibe. Love.
Yeah. And then even on here, right? But the hip hop era lasted like a year. Hip hop era. Oh, thank you, Nancy. The hip hop era just lasted like a year. Let's see. It's more about learning, right? Here's some more hip hop.
Love yourself, so bring your mind, bring your heart, bring your soul, and love your damn self every day and night. Man, exit the matrix, exit the matrix.
Yes, all this was on stream, live. It should be on Twitch still, actually.
And love your damn self every day and night. Man, exit the matrix, exit the matrix. Be the best you can be and love yourself. So bring your mind, bring your heart, bring your soul, and love your damn self every day and night. Man, exit the matrix, exit the matrix. Be the best you can be and love. Let it go.
Do some drum and bass. The only thing I was interested in making would be like, just was lo-fi hip hop. I listened to a lot of trance and techno, but I was more inspired by hip hop because of I think it's the soul, right? And trance, there is some soul in there. It just sometimes when it lacks the soul, I'm not really drawn towards it. Yeah. And exit the matrix. That's Emily. No, that's me. Exit the matrix. Oh, that's what you meant. Oh. Because the matrix is the life that you think you need to be living, but there's no feeling, there's no fulfillment. You're just a robot in the system. You need to find your fulfillment. That's what it means to exit the matrix and into your heart. Right? You're following here, but there's no happiness. You think you're happy, but you're not.
Like a mountain, strong like the wind, and I'm strong like the rock, strong like the mother earth, mother strong like a mountain,
here we go.
strong like the wind, and I'm strong like the rock, strong like the mother earth, mother strong like a mountain, strong like the wind, and I'm strong like the rock, strong like the mother earth, mother strong like a mountain, strong like the wind, and I'm strong like the rock, strong like the mother earth, mother like a mountain, strong like the wind, and I'm strong like the rock, strong like the mother earth, mother like a mountain, strong like the wind, and I'm strong like the rock, strong like the mother earth, mother like a mountain, strong like the wind, and I'm
Is your direction guided by the response from viewers? Or it's love. There's no direction other than we're already here with love. And people come in here with the absence of love, only to be reminded to go within. You already have it. Yeah, that's basically it. crystal bowls, just so y'all, I was using crystal bowls. Welcome, Chenson. Yeah, you just follow what makes you happy. That's it. Do what you love, and happiness will follow. But if you do what you love and then you're not happy, you've got to adjust. Which do you think is better? Crystal bowls or Tibetan bowls? They all work. It's more about what you're calling, you know. Tonight. You have a whole repertoire. What's that mean? Repertoire. I struggle with wanting to do it on. The truth is, do it all and see what you like the best. I can't delete. Why don't you Right. The reason that I got here, because I was like, do I want to do lo-fi hip-hop and follow New Jabez? But the universe says, no, you're going to do something different. And the universe is your heart. You try. If it doesn't work, but don't just try a little bit. I commit to things for at least a year. At least a year. Like if you're going to try something, give it your all in that time. Don't just doubt. Just like you try a little bit. But as you give it your all and doors don't open and you don't get that inspired, then it will lead you. But like meditation stuck because I tried for a year. It's great. And I kept trying. Same thing with sound healing. I love it. I love it. I really love it. I super love it. Yeah, that's why every time you see me go off, I'm giving my all to here. And you can too. And if I fail, I'm going to fail hard and learn hard. Learn quickly. The worst is going the worst is being mediocre and getting mediocre lessons. When you give all, you learn so much because you're so invested in things. Then you learn big lessons. But if you just kind of have, then you don't. That's the medicine for the people. I think they're gonna call us back again in the future because they have problem this time. So that's when I start. When I have the new loop station, right? The first loop station, I only have 2 tracks, which is a 202. So that's why the music had limit, like the approach to music has limitation. But when I have 5 tracks, it made my brain go, wait, I can control more. I can create more. Boom. And that's when the music started becoming more from scratch rather than samples. Which took years to cultivate. And I gotta get, and it's the community, right? Y'all help invest. Like I just say, hey, I want to get a loop station, and people like, okay, we'll slowly donate. So over months, eventually people donate enough to get the loop station, because this thing was like $600, right? So shout out to the community. Yeah. Because getting samples from other people is a lot easier, of course, than making your own from scratch. So making music from scratch is like, wow, I'm grateful I got that far at least. I think I made a song every day for like months. Or is it once? Yeah, I think it was. I just went through and made a bunch of songs, and that's why you can't get out of the loop. Oh yeah. you ever heard producers like a lot of the popular music literally is made in 5 minutes, 10 minutes, because it's about the energy behind it. Right? The instrumental is the background unless it's live music, right? And the soul should be front and center. Like Bob Marley, you know, they were just jamming and like, oh, this sounds great, let's record it, right? And then he comes in, sun is shining, the weather is sweet, make you wanna move your dancing feet. And literally he's just narrating what he, to the rescue, here I am, want you to know now, make you understand. You're like, right, that's just his principle. So it was just pure, because that's meant for, right? That's what's meant for him. Our purpose, when you find your purpose, you fit in like a golden piece of the puzzle. Right? That's why when I do sound healing and when I do all these, it feels locked in. And you have that too. Whatever your thing is, it just takes some time to find. Right? Maybe it takes you 2 years, 3 years, 4 years, 10 years. But just keep your dreams alive, because you don't know when your Bitcoin will go to the moon. Okay? You don't know, okay? It could be any day. In the beginning, the Bitcoin was whatever, 50 cents or whatever. That's your dream. Just a baby seed. And every time you keep believing, it may go to the moon. Ooh, the first flute recording, huh? That in the background. Welcome everybody. It's Thursday, okay? It's not Friday yet. Push through. Everyone's like, Thursday. You can do it, damn it. Okay, here's a classic.
Hold on to peace in your mind and your heart. Stay in the center like the sun from the start, shining so bright in here, Flow like jellyfish, you can eat it on a dish, floating the ocean and floating in the sea. Can you love your damn self with me right here? Be free. Hold on to peace in your
trying my best not to wear. Yeah, this is the secret playlist.
This is a letter to myself. Yeah. Sometimes I need a little help. I said, this is a message to myself. Yeah. So I can learn to love myself. Stuck at first, but I keep finding drugs. All the toxic hustlers and the hood thugs, selling all the dope, caught up in the trap house. Not going home, and mama's gonna pass out. This is a letter to myself, saying, wake up and go and get some help. Sleeping late, masturbate is complicated. Smoking weed and sake bomb and get faded. Go to rave, play the beer pong, dropping mollies. At the Roxy, getting cocky, you cannot stop me. 'Cause I'm lost in this life, I'm surface level thirst. I just wanna hit home run, but stuck at first. Stuck at first, but I keep finding drugs. All the toxic hustlers and the hood thugs. Ooh. When will I quench my thirst?
I'm a lot.
But I just keep doing drugs. I said, spend all my money on drugs. Yeah. Keep getting caught in the first.
Yeah, I'm a lot more polished now. Okay, back then it's raw tanet, you know. Well, now it's raw, spiritual raw.
Pretend you can go so far. Did you know who you are? So much potential, you just believe. Just believe. Just believe. Just believe.
My falsetto better now.
Just believe in you. Just believe in the sky. Just believe you are a star. Just believe you can go so far. Just believe you are a star. Just believe you can go so. Even you, my dear. Believe in you, my friend and dear. If you can, just believe in you.
Yeah, it's just human. You just gotta share your vulnerabilities, because sometimes there's a lot to hide from each other too, you know. Oh gosh, this is me training Emily to sing. We got proof. shaman. If you need a lesson, Grace, just tell me, okay? We do a live lesson. Just 30 minutes. You don't need to know too much, right? It's enough to. The H-Town.
We get humbled from the darkness to the light, we alright. Spreading my wings, I just wanna fly. But I just start to cry. But I don't mind. I just start to cry. Flying way to the stars and go to Mars. Sleeping in the bed, smoking weed in the car. Cigarette outside, we outside. Sometimes we just wanna cry. Humming on my problems and trouble. Run away from the truth and we get humbled. From the darkness to the light, we alright. Spreading my wings, I just wanna fly. I just wanna fly, but I just start to cry.
So yeah, I find inspiration. Clearly, I have inspiration from every genre, everywhere, and because it's all God. It's all beautiful. You know, H-Town to the shamans. That was creepy. Yeah. That's why you have to understand the roots. You know. If you don't understand it, it's confusing. Like, why would you do that? Because DJ Screw. Apparently, when it's not meant for you, it's not meant for you.
Oh, sounds like a beautiful flute. Enjoy your life. It's a beautiful day.
That might be the craziest song.
So grateful for this beautiful day.
It's all chill, and then you.
happy, you know, and clap your hands.
Life is wonderful. Sounds like a beautiful flute. Enjoy your life. It's a beautiful day.
My mind broken now.
Now you know why I can't be Buddhist monk.
That'd be too wild, man.
Life is wonderful. Sounds like a beautiful flute.
Cause I need to be original. No more silliness. No more silliness in Mystic Village. No more. Enlightenment is here. That's what it sounds like. We're almost. I deleted a lot of songs.
Christmas.
There's-
Happy New Year.
Thank you for life.
How come she don't sing no more? She got a boyfriend, that's why. I'm just kidding.
Christmas. Yeah, actually today I think is Thai New Year's. Oh no, it's on the 14th, I think, 14 or 15. But tomorrow, Saturday, I'm going to temple, the Thai temple.
Feliz Navidad, prospero año, felicidad. Feliz Navidad, Feliz Navidad, Feliz Navidad, prospero año, felicidad. Feliz Navidad. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the
Just maybe a year old.
bottom of my heart.
Not too old. I think it's 2 years or 1 year. That's why it sounds more polished.
See you and we at it again. 2022, letting go of the blue.
Yeah, 2 years ago. See.
You. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, my friends. I'm glad to see you and we at it again. 2022, letting go of the blue. Cause 2023, celebrating you. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, my friends. I'm glad to see you and we.
Yeah, the bass was weak on that one. It is what it is.
Merry Christmas to you.
More polished style. That's why I don't want to get that what SP404. I probably wouldn't do anything else but mess with that thing. This is when I learned the bass guitar technique, which is
All the small things
style. And it's crazy because now we could never.
I don't wanna head to high my cause tomorrow I'ma fall down on my face. Lord, I thank you for sunshine, thank you for rain, thank you for joy, thank you for pain. It's a beautiful day, yeah, 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 yeah. It's a beautiful day, yeah, yeah. I don't wanna head too high, my cause tomorrow I'ma fall down on my face. Lord, I thank you for sunshine, thank you for
And I could still remix, like, you know. But this is the direction that the universe said, oh, this works for you. It's more euphoric, I think that's the word. I like euphoria. So that's our current. Which is Taiko style. Because there's a lot more energy behind it. It's not so casual. It's cinematic, because when you watch a cinema, you're fully engaged, right? When you're watching a movie, and so with music, when you listen to a short song, it's not the same as a cinema. So when you introduce like a cinematic sound healing journey, it's like people listen longer, which makes them relax and meditate. It just makes sense, right? It makes sense. But evolution. But you know what's funny is that the people who are not used to the 808, the hip hop beat, find it annoying as hell. Right. So I know some of y'all be like, ugh. But it's just I know, like
That's so disturbing.
see more euphoria. This is that trance vibe.
Got a feeling.
Love your damn self. Love your damn self. Start experimental. Inspired by Hammock Departure Song album.
Love yourself. Can you just love yourself? Celebrating your life. Can you just love yourself? Every day and night, love yourself. Can you just love? Light in and take the dark out. Trill. Don't let the madness out. Just keep the light in and take the dark out. Trailblazing thoughts like to overtake the mind. Grounding my damn self like diamond in the mine. Choo choo, I love you like Subaru. Enjoying the old, drifting into the new. Step into the childhood mentality and realize that you can choose reality. Bodhisattva setting in the mind, knowing the wisdom and what's truly divine. We all have a place and you finding yours. I know that in time we can open all the doors, man. Chill out, don't let the madness out. Just keep the light in and take the dark out. Trailblazing thoughts like to overtake the mind. Grounding my damn self like diamond in the mine. Choo choo, I love you like Subaru. Enjoying the old, drifting into the new. Step into the childhood mentality and realize that you can choose reality. Shut the F up. Can you just shut the F up and let's chill. Shut the F up. Can you
drifting into the new. Step into the childhood mentality and realize that you can choose reality. Bodhisattva setting in the mind, knowing the wisdom and what's truly divine. We all have a place and you find in yours. I know that in time we can open all the doors, man.
Feel the light inside and just close your eyes, relax. Go to bed, just relax and feel the light, 'cause you are beautiful, you're wonderful, 'cause you are love. Go to bed, go to sleep and close your eyes. Feel the light inside and just close your eyes, relax. Go to bed, just relax and feel the light, 'cause you are beautiful, you're wonderful, 'cause you are love.
Consciousness of the bliss written in the verse. Mistakes in life is truly not a curse. Just be grateful for life that you live in the
Got that Andre 3000. Just bring the flute in now.
I like the way you work it.
That never got us with that. And
Oh, yeah.
You can bet that never got us with that. You can bet that never got us with that. And you can bet that never got us with that. You can bet that never got us with that. And you can bet that never got us with that. You can bet that never got us with that. And you can bet that never got us with that.
The cash, I'll be a rubber band. Be the match, I could be a fuse. Boom.
within the kindling the light shining in so divine. Love your damn self, opening the cosmic mind and unwinding in the cosmic unwind. Meditate yourself every day, go within the kindling the light shining in so divine. Love your damn self, opening the cosmic mind and unwinding in the cosmic unwind. Meditate yourself every day, go within the kindling the light shining in so divine.
More like woke, kind of woke rap. I think that's that style they call
Woke rappers be like,
it.
We are the guardians of this. We are the guardians. This is the.
That's how I can embarrass him.
guys, we have a debut.
Yeah, I had to train Emily and Shauna hard. I'm like,
Y'all got no musical skills?
we are the... And then eventually they finally got it. So shout out to them. Every Saturday, like, we got together, we trained. Kid Cudi vibe right here.
We are the guardians of planet Earth, protectors of the waterland and our We are the angels of planet Earth, be the change, meditate, spreading love. This is the kingdom of planet Earth, this is the kingdom of Mother. Na 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 na.
Okay, I know y'all trying to, some of y'all trying to chew on it. No, I get y'all too lit.
I'm trying to sleep. You're trying in bed doing it. Yeah. Oh, what the? I thought we were trying to sleep.
Hello, doo-doo. Here's some Fix You.
When you try your best to love yourself, when you tell them to love yourself but they don't do. It's not even Friday and you're babysitting. You try talk, but they tell you to play the flute. Stuck in reverse. Stuck in reverse.
Yes, like that song, Fix You.
Fix you.
Are we tested when there is an imbalance? Depends on the individual. The test is always in here. No test here. But in life, we are spirit having a human experience is here. But some people try to do this, and then it gets tested. Right? You start here and then you go out. Then you respond with this and then you freak out. And then you remember, oh yeah, God. And then why your foundation didn't come from here, it came from here. Anyways. Should be in everything. Think, perceiving, but from here. But when the third eye open, before it's here, you just know. We get lit, huh? Okay, let's see. I think that's mainly and now we're at a different we're at the different area now. through all the exploration, we found flutes. That was, I guess, the last piece of the puzzle. Singing bowls, flutes, and binaural frequency and wisdom. And a little bit of lo-fi vibes behind it. I guess sometimes, sometimes it's good to see how far we've come. And there's always traces from where we came from to see how much you grow. That's why you want to journal from time to time. You want to record yourself from time to time. I have over 5 years of recordings. And even more on Facebook, right? Just like, wow, the first meditation group. Social media may be annoying, but it's so good to see your own life unfold and see how far you've come. It's a beautiful observation for sure. Right? How like miserable sometimes you feel or you look, or maybe sometimes you still look that way. No. It's fine, you'll figure it out. asked to meditate, somebody asks you to meditate at a certain frequency, I just say, meditate in the moment is enough. When we start going off on too many specifics, now we're in here about third eye and the binaural and the, right, it's the activation of the ley lines and the Anunnaki, and the more you do, the more the mind is active. Right? That's why you stick to the simple things that help you stay and be here. But that's just my opinion. And that's why people here are peaceful. Many people will come in here with a lot of spiritual philosophy but no results. Right. But sometimes you can do something really technical and get great results. You can also do something simple with great results. Which one is better for humanity? Everyone's different. Some people need a lot more to have faith. Some people need a lot less to have faith. Right? We are oftentimes skeptical because there's a lot of charlatans and fake teachers out there who are trying to ego over us or whatever. Right? So I understand there's no really easy path. But the reason I explain everything so damn thoroughly is because there's a lot of BS out there that doesn't help people. And then they take your money. But they have the intention of helping people for sure, right? They have the intention. But the results, is it transforming lives, or do just people leave saying, I resonate, thank you? Right? Comment blessing if you want this wish to come true. Right? Comment prayers up if you want. You know, after a while I'm like, wait a minute, there's some BS. If we just comment prayers up, then our prayers go up. But no action. Just type in a word, easy. It's called lazy spirituality, also known as just lazy practice. I meditated last year. I guess that counts. I'm a meditator. Last year. So the more we're not honest with who we are, the more we don't have great results. That's why it's hard to teach people who aren't genuinely honest, because sometimes we have got caught up in an illusion of spiritual ego. And that's one of the hardest things to break people from. Right? Archangel Michael's talking to me. And it's more in here than here. And to help show people that it's really difficult unless they start to feel Archangel Michael through what you're doing, then you can help reprogram people's consciousness. Right? That's why you have to embody the thing they imagine. But instead of them imagining it, they feel it when they hang out with you. And that's called being effective. That's helping people feel the love rather than an imagination of a possible love. That's why the Buddha says the way is not in the sky, the way is within. I was like, I love that. And I think Jesus said the same thing. The kingdom is not in the sky. The kingdom is within. But what do people do all day? Look outside. They're still waiting for the return. the return is the concept of you returning to the Christ consciousness. But that's not, like when you say that, you piss a lot of religious people off, and so many people just, right, it's inconvenient saying, but right, and you actually get attacked whenever you're successful with the message. False prophets up in here. Hey, we gotta attack the false prophet, that one dude. And so when I first came to TikTok, I did not know that was going to happen to me because, you know, I'm just trying to be normal or whatever I'm doing, respectful and honest. But then I didn't expect like a train of haters telling me false prophet, deceiver. And then when I started to reason with them, they realized, oh, it makes sense. And that's what made me more dangerous. When you start to explain to people and it makes sense to them, that's when you become more dangerous. Oh, shoot. But the most dangerous part is when you respect the people who are disrespectful. Ooh. You're loving your neighbor and your enemy. Even though people come with disrespect, the Lord, right? The Lord says, treat them like your, right? Treat your enemy like your brother and sister. Like, everyone's a child of God. Oh. And that's what triggered a lot more to come also. And then that's what triggered people to talk about me in their communities. It's like, wait, dang, we're getting out there? The master went through the same thing. The neighbor was a church, came shaking his fist. You serve the devil. I didn't expect me to go experience the same thing. False prophet. For real. Witches. But I don't talk about this too much now because it's not, you know, it's just for the inner circle. There's a time to develop and there's a time to train, because there's a new wave of things happening, coming, brothers, sisters. I have to admit I have very little tolerance for certain. Welcome, Vanessa. No, I think there's a limit to how much you can tap, sister. Because people use, you know, the auto clicker, and so that's why they limit it to like 4,000. So thank you to you maxing out your tapping. Thank you for your tap motion in the motion. Matam. Yeah, I know, I'd be straight. It's just, I'm aware of what it takes to grow, but I don't want to do it because I don't want you to have to do something that takes you away from your breath. Like if every stream we got to 100,000 likes, we would have a lot more traffic and we would get to the For You page every time. But I don't want to do that because I want y'all to be present. That's why I don't want to, that's part of my principles, right? If I know the consequence of you tapping, it's you not meditating unless you learn how to tap in a meditative. And I'm not going to be like, yes, if you're tapping, try to do it with a good mindfulness and rhythm, right? Instead, I just don't say nothing. I just don't say anything. All If I was good, right. Mani padme hum, mani padme hum, mani. Like a prayer wheel, right? Yeah, I just say thank you for the tapping. Like it helps actually the most. I think the likes, it's like it's what helps bring the stream to the For You page the most, because it means your page is getting engagement. In the beginning, I was on it more, but then I realized the consequence is people may not be mindful as they're tapping, and it goes against my my principles. Yeah, I'm thinking that much. If people are doing this, how are they meditating? I don't see any supernatural. It's okay. Yeah, because you're not really, when you come here, Blue Jay, you're not really practicing what we're doing in here. You come here and you show us, you have your own practice, and then you see no results because you're practicing your thing. This is old news. Right? You're not doing anything like we're teaching you love yourself, gratitude. You just decide to bypass everything. And so that's just what, of course you have no results. It's harder to teach you because you have a closed mind, right? But we respect that you come in here. That's it. Because in here we have results driven now. Most people may not spend time talking to you like this, but I see that you show up, you try, but you don't listen. You come here with your own thing, and you right? If you know everything already, then you would get what you're looking for. But if you don't have the results to back up your practice, right, then that means maybe what you know has no results. But how long are you going to take to realize that? It's up to you. That's it. The people in here with results, they practice what we talk about in here. You come in here, you talk about you ask God for this and that and no result. But right, when we try to talk to you, you don't really listen. So instead, you're part of the community, right? But your practice, you do your own thing with no result. That's okay. You have the free will, right? You got the free will to practice what you believe in. Yeah, it's all good. That's it. There's like I can't force knowledge down people into people's consciousness. You have the free will to not listen. I'm completely okay with it. I just do the best that I can to help people and be impactful, It's not easy helping people because the ego thinks it knows everything and yet no result. That's why I use the word result-driven spirituality all the time. Because imagine the thing you do have no results. Yeah. Okay. You just said you didn't have results. That's why I'm just responding to your initial comments. That's all. But if you found Jesus Christ your Lord and Savior, Jesus bless you, Somebody was asking a question. Does it help chill my mind? I started to fast 8 days and no food, only tea. Yeah. And so eating less helps you to focus more. As long as you have something that you genuinely are focusing on. Sometimes we fast to chill the mind, but you could chill the mind without fasting also. And to shield the mind without fasting, you can do an intermittent fasting. Okay. It's okay, Carrie. Calm down, Ev. Yeah. One thing to help you chill your mind is to chill your body. Somebody who has an undisciplined mind is fidgety all the time. And it's fine that we do, but when you're doing this, your mind needs your attention. That's why it's tapping. What is it? Then you see the roots of why you have some anxiety instead of just ignore it. Your mind's tapping you to pay it. Like, right? You have anxiety leg or whatever they call. That's your mind telling you, I need your attention, please. But if you keep your body still enough, you see through it. But if you don't, your mind will tell you, hey, what is it? I think I need a little bit more fun in my life. I'm not really inspired by my daily life. Can we exercise and move our body? Or it could be something, or I feel lonely. Can we do something to love ourselves? Well, of course. Would we like to go to nature? Maybe you want to make music or make art. Maybe you want to text somebody, say hi. You would like to do something peaceful, right? It's just you have to tend to you because you love you and you care for you. You love you and you care for you. And I will always love you. Maybe you go to karaoke at home. You just turn on YouTube karaoke and put songs that you like. You start singing with you and your dog or your cat or yourself. Me, if I need to cool down, I just go out and have a walk. Right? Sometimes I just walk around, just look at the sun. Like, you're so beautiful. Oh, I love the sunset today. Oh, you're so beautiful. That's it. Deja vu, these. Yeah. I can't torture my pets like that. Well, you just gotta get better at karaoke. The cat is screaming. Ah! Please end my torture. And please walk me instead. We feed stray cats outside. We gave our cat to my sister because she needed a pet, and now instead of a pet, she got what she asked for, which is a baby. And if the cat scratches the baby, then the cat's coming back over here. I always take, right, what people don't want, like the people that abandon you, the universe says, you take care of the people get abandoned and the pets too. Really? So I help abandon pets and people. I know. Oh, who's going to help the people, right? People want stuff, but the leftover, but the one that are unhappy, who's going to help them? Sometimes you only want to hang out with a good vibe. You know? Honey and lemon. And so that's why I don't want children, because some children grow up really sad and nobody helps them. That used to be me. If I have my own children, then it takes me away from my calling and my purpose here. That's my reason. I realized, man, there's a lot of broken children who are adults now. Who's gonna make a sacrifice to help those people whose father and mother may abandon them, who don't want to make time for them, who can't afford therapists, who don't have access to great people? You know? And so somebody's got to do that. But I'm grateful for great families too. They're so grateful for. It's just my reality led me to this path, and your husband's allergic to honey. So in here, we heal a lot of childhood sadness, brother, sister. Because when you heal the childhood sadness, that child becomes a baby angel. And that's why I be cracking jokes all the time. That baby angel is always swooping in to drop a joke. Like, don't even think about it. You can think about it, we're not going to do it. How about now? It's not time. That's why you see me, if I don't stay disciplined, that baby angel want to swoop in and drop a joke instantly. Like, right? Because when you heal the baby angel, you're free. You're not, right? The sadness of your childhood time, it doesn't bring you down, it brings you up. So the opposite happens when you heal your childhood trauma, you know. Not dolphin. Okay. That's only on Sunday. That's my munchkin sound. Anyways, I think this is a good time to stop. I need to go to the grocery store. I'm adjusting to the new time and deciding I'm gonna keep going like this for 2 more weeks and see if it's a good time. Yeah. And I'm looking at when's a good time to edit videos. I think the best time would be like Friday and Saturday. Edit video and then still live stream in the evening, like morning time. Focus on producing video and then. I miss you on the morning time. Yeah, we switched to 2 a.m. or 2 p.m. to 7 p.m. right now. I'm gonna stick to that for 2 weeks, and then I just need to. I'm happy with what we're producing, and now we just need to get it out there and also learn how to be viral. Like how to get in the search engine, right? In the algorithm, because the live streaming thing right now, it's a little slower than before, so you have to adjust towards the times. And so 3 ohms. I mean, it's not, to me, it's not, slow meaning that if it at this rate, I will have to go do Amazon deliveries if I don't find a solution soon, basically. Yeah. Which is fine, right? Before the goal was, okay, Friday and Saturday, Amazon. I don't want to do Amazon deliveries, so I need to fight for my dreams a little bit. Yeah. Let's see. I discovered that I was taken in a dream to a crystal city. The thing is. Who told you that, bro? Like, cause that's why I don't deal with past life regression or anything that is not practically grounded on the earth, which is called an illusion. That's why I focus on result-driven and practical things. Yes, that may be true, but it's hard to prove. But it doesn't matter. Are you happy and are you genuinely happy in your life? It's what I focus on. The rest, you can say you're from the Pleiadians and be miserable. You can also say you're happy and you're from the Pleiadians too, right? That's your homies. The goal is happiness. You can come for wherever, just be happy, damn it. Make your life work. You know what I mean? You can say you're from the bottom of the ocean. Atlantis is actually a mobile underwater city under the Mariana Trench. Right? Just be happy. Right? That's what I focus on, for real. Sure, you can come from an invisible city in the sky and be miserable. Sometimes our ego makes these things up to hide from our sadness. Sometimes we make illusions that are positive, illusions that are negative, but it has nothing to do with, am I actually happy with my life? Love your damn self and get some results, man. 3 ohms, here we go. Love your damn self. You see how that makes sense? That's what I follow. It makes sense to me. Oh yeah, believe in whatever. Just make sure you're happy. $10-hour sound healing. Okay. Megahertz in the titles. Yeah, that's very trendy right now. 1111, right? Brother Cody does that. Malte Martin has 1111 hertz. I'm like, I guess I have to start surrendering to the trends of spiritual thingy, which is basically ego, but that's marketing, promotion. Surrender. And maybe, yeah. Anyways, I've been meditating on it. Yeah. He said, "Nah, dude. I don't want to do the hertz thing. I don't like it." Oh, 432 hertz healthy music. I mean, I could make 42. I could focus on 432 hertz music for sure. Because, I mean, that's what we already do. Yeah. I just, no matter what the title is, you know, we'll see. Buenas nachos.